just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
2K Sports.
Here we go.
Everyone, we have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Parker outside. Screen by Robinson. It's Parker on the attack. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside, Duncan, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Stolen by Parker. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
McGrady's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Oh, there's the alley! And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Harden, the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Spurs ball.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Parker against Harden. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Parker outside. Robinson, a screen on Harden. And he lobs it up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Smith, he's checked in for the Rockets. Launches it. Offensive board. Here's Duncan. Pass to Parker. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Duncan. Outside Robinson. Parker outside. Back to Robinson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Gervin. Screen by Robinson. Robinson. The rebound by Malone. The Rockets trail. Smith outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Gervin. On offense, here is San Antonio. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's 2-on-1. McGrady, the pass to Smith. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Gervin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Duncan. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 1. Smith against Parker. Smith outside. To the paint. Pass to Olajuwon. Smith outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Tipped. Shoots a fadeaway. Drexler passes to Smith. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Counted from distance. McGrady's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
In terms of two-way players, Kawhi has to be one of the guys that you would consider as one of the elites. Defensive player of the year caliber guy on the wing. He can also carry you offensively.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
For 3, Smith. Offensive rebound. Pass to McGrady. From outside the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. San Antonio trailing here. It's Parker on the attack. And he buries his first look.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Smith against Parker. And he drives in. Lets the 3 fly. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Duncan. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. That shot's good by Parker.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Robinson. Smith against Parker. To the wing, right side. Smith outside. Pass to Drexler. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Outside Robinson. Leonard with the ball. Leonard going in. Here's Gervin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Smith against Parker. Smith passes to Drexler. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Duncan. Parker outside. And he lobs it up. Ooh, it's stolen away. Back comes Houston in transition.
2 minutes. San Antonio foul. David Robinson.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Parker passes to Robinson. Out to Leonard. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Smith passes to McGrady. Blocked! Now here's Leonard, tightly guarded. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And Leonard drops them both. A minute 15 left to play in the second quarter. For 3, Smith gets the 3 ball to go. And Houston leads by 1.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Pass to Gervin. Launches a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he hits the first of 3.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin. Taking.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. 55 seconds left in the second period. For 3, Smith. And the Rockets hit again from deep. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
It's Parker on the attack. It's tipped. Parker against Smith. Here's Drexler. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing.
Man.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For 3, Smith nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 6-point Houston lead.
The 3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Houston in the lead. We've got Smith, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith, that one's good. Smith's got 12 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Third personal.
And he drops the first.
First team foul. At the line.
He hits the second from the line.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Here's Gervin. 5 points in the game. Pass to Parker. Up top, Robinson. Clock at 6. Screen by Robinson. Here's Leonard.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Parker against Smith. Out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kawhi Leonard.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Smith. He's got 14. Pass to Drexler. Fires from deep. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Parker outside. Now Robinson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
It's picked off. Lets it fly. Up again.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Takes it inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to McGrady. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. Three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Parker. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McGrady. He takes it in. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Parker passes to Duncan. Here's Gervin. He's got 7. Another shot. Got a hand on it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Driving to the basket. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Drexler's got 5 now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
To the left wing. And here's the fast break. Smith with it. Parker picks him up from behind the arc. Smith no good. On offense, here is San Antonio. 6-point game.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Drexler. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. And he's going to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will worry that
The previous play is over.
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
5 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Here he goes. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. He's got 15.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Up top, Parker. Covered by Smith. Kicks it out to Parker. To the middle. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. Down low. Got a piece of it. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Smith no good.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Gervin. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Rockets ahead, leading by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes. Like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Houston.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
They set the pick. Smith with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Inside, here's Malone. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Parker. Robinson, a screen on Smith. Parker, off target with the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Malone, pass to Smith. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. The 3, Smith hits a 3-pointer. Smith's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Parker against Smith. Pass to McGrady. To the middle. Here's Drexler. The 3 is up. McGrady, shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. For three, Robinson. The putback. Pass to Gervin. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Parker outside. To the inside. Here's Duncan.
Rockets. 5. First personal foul. First team foul. Spurs on substitution. Number 20. Manu Ginobili.
This one for three. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 13 in the second half.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
For three, Smith sinks it from distance. And Houston leads by 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And there's the screen. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter here. Offensive rebound. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Gervin. That three's off the mark. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. From downtown, finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Malone. There's a screen. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Duncan. It's tipped. Malone, pass to Smith. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
I just can't let you.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Parker in at the point.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
McGrady kicks to Harden. Takes it inside. That one goes in.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Here's San Antonio. Here's Gervin. A rebound by Drexler.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Malone finds Drexler. Harden up top. McGrady outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Parker passes to Duncan. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Dampier, he's checked in for Tony Parker.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Harden, that's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Malone with the screen. Harden the pass to Malone. Houston moving it around. Clyde Drexler on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Houston needs to get a shot. Stolen by Robinson. To the inside. Shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Gervin. Into the lane. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for three. Hits it from three-point range.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Houston making a switch.
For your Rockets, number 45, Rudy Tomjanovich.
Here's Dampier. Inside. Robinson finds Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Oh, great pass from Robinson, scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Malone, a screen on Duncan. Clyde Drexler on the wing. The pass to Tomjanovich. Dishes it to McGrady. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Dampier, no good. The Rockets trail. Here's Drexler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6 to the middle. And it's Robinson with the jam.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
In the corner, Harden. The dish to Drexler. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. Drexler dishes to Harden. Over Robinson. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the aggro. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Stolen by Robinson. Harden against Gervin. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Duncan outside. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. Here's Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket. And it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
Harden outside. Here's Tomjanovich. Duncan defending. Tomjanovich passes to Drexler. From deep three-point land. And it's Tomjanovich missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Malone. Then it's Drexler. And it's Tomjanovich in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The previous play is
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Harden looking it over. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 8.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Here's Dampier, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dampier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Drexler outside. Pass to McGrady. To the paint. Here's Tomjanovich. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Here he goes. Duncan finds Leonard. This one for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
And here's Harden for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Passes it to Dampier. Down low. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And Houston again with the bucket. Spurs leading by 3. Outside Gervin. Pass to Dampier. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Dampier's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
McGrady against Gervin.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
McGrady outside. Kicks it out to Malone. And another 3 for Houston.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Duncan with the bucket. He has 7.
The assist, Louis Dampier.
1:41 left to play in the first half. Here's McGrady. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 6. Second chance shot, and he drives in.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Robinson passes to Leonard. Out to Gervin. 1:04 left to play here in the second quarter. Duncan with the screen on Malone. Duncan at the elbow. Shoots over Malone, and that one hits back iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The pass to Duncan. Fades and shoots. And it's Tomjanovich with the rebound. It's trailed by 5. Drexler kicks to McGrady. From past the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The three from Harden. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
On the floor for your Rockets, number 34, Hakeem Olajuwon.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Spurs lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Let's welcome Red and
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Dampier. Then there's Gerber. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Left side, Gervin. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Kicks it to Dampier. Passes to Duncan. Screen by Duncan. Gervin with it. Picked up by Olajuwon.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's McGrady. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Robinson.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That one is off.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Spurs leading by 3. Dampier, he dishes to Gervin. To the inside. Out to Duncan. Here's Dampier. 6 points for him. Outside Leonard. Fires the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Drexler with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Down low. It's stolen by Duncan. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Robinson for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Robinson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Drexler right side. Lets the 3 fly. Duncan grabs the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Robinson a screen on Malone. Lets it go with the 3. That shot misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. Malone in the corner. It's stolen by Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Nobody near Leonard. Sinks the triple. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. The wide open look for Drexler. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Drexler's got 8 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Dampier kicks to Leonard. Fires from way out. Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
And that one's good. McGrady.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. The half-court bomb falls off target. It's trailed by 9. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Feeds it to Malone. Back to Harden. Launches a 3. And Tim Duncan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Rockets making a switch here. Yow's checked back in. Here's Harden. Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And the pass to Gervin. Driving the lane. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. McGrady against Gervin. McGrady passes to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Third team foul.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gervin outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's San Antonio leading by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Spurs leading by 7. We've got Drexler. Hayes out there with Malone. Then it's Harden. And it's McGrady in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Robinson misses. Drexler outside. To the paint. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Robinson misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Back to McGrady. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside. McGrady's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Nailed from three-point land.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Drexler scanning the floor. Malone a screen on Leonard. Drexler kicks to Harden. Inside. Got a piece of it. Leonard with the steal. The fader. Here's Duncan. And he makes good on the layup. And the Spurs lead by 7. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
First personal foul. First team foul. In for your Rockets.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Out to Gervin, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Olajuwon's checked in for Houston.
Houston ball.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. They trail by 7. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Malone finds Harden. Launches a 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second personal foul.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Dampier. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Smith checked in for James Harden. Here's Dampier. Covered by Smith. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And here's Drexler outside. Another miss by Houston.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Duncan with the bucket.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Dampier, covered by Smith. Going inside. Here's Dampier, 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dampier's got the lead up to 12 now for San Antonio. The deep 3 from Smith. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And here are the Spurs. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Leonard with the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Leonard finds Gervin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 12. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Covered by Gervin.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Here's Dampier. Covered by Smith. Duncan outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the Spurs lead by 13. There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Malone with the screen. To the middle. Back to Smith. With the fadeaway. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Here's San Antonio. Outside Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And
the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Drexler. 4-3. The rebound by Duncan.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Gervin. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Malone. Fires the three. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Takes the three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
They set the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Harden, the pass to Malone. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. It's stolen. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Four on the clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And there's the screen. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Here's Gervin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside for Harden. No good on the three.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Rockets foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Drives to the hoop. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
San Antonio leading. There's 1:54 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Here's Gervin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. The three is up. McGrady shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Down low. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Drills it from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Harden. Going inside. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
But James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Ginobili. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Drexler grabs the board. And he dunks it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Pass to Harden. With 2 seconds left. On the take. And he takes it up and lays it in. Harden's got 6.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Spurs out in front, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4-man spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Walking foul called on James Harden. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gervin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gervin's got his second basket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's McGrady, outside for Harden. Pass to McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Olajuwon. Still no points. There's the drive.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Off the mark there with a 3. Houston in the lead. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Clock at 4. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Drexler, that's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. San Antonio again missing.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Here's Drexler. 11 points in the game. They set the pick. Harden with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Left side, Harden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
San Antonio trailing here. Ginobili to pass to Gervin. And here's Robinson. Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Hits the trifecta. Duncan's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And the Rockets with possession here. Here's McGrady. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Olajuwon. No points so far. Drexler, that's good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. Harden surveying the D. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Gervin. He has 6. Ginobili, the pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Knocks it down from distance. Gervin's got 9 points.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Outside Harden. Here's Malone. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. 5 on the clock. Harden from outside. On target from range. Harden's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Here's Ginobili. He has 7. With the drive. Puts it in off the killer crossover. 9 points in the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Three-pointer, Harden. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here's Ginobili. Duncan, pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer. Duncan, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. Duncan's got 5 now.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's McGrady. And he converts the layup. And Houston leads by 11.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Here's Duncan. Leonard outside. Pass to Robinson. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Tries again. Here's Olajuwon. Misses the three. Here's Duncan. Here's Leonard. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 10 points for him.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Here's Drexler. Takes it inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 9. Screen by Robinson. Leonard passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Outside Harden. To the right side. Malone. Pass to McGrady. Gets the three to fall.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Ginobili. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
McGrady, good. McGrady's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Outside Robinson. Lets the three fly. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to McGrady. The three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 10 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Ginobili. 11 points in the game. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's the Rockets with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Leonard. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The fader. They get it again. Here's Ginobili. Leonard outside. Second chance shot. And it's good. 2 points. Leonard's got 12.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Leonard's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's McGrady. 15 points in the game. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Houston ending the quarter up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assistant. The game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. There's the 3. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. And so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
Previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Gervin with the bucket.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's McGrady, and he goes in for the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Right side, Robinson. Pass to Gervin. A deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Outside Harden. To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. He was all alone on that one.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
Here's McGrady. And there's a pick. Pass to Malone. Fires for 3. Drains the triple. And Houston leads by 11.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gervin, no good. It's 2-on-1. Harden from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Leonard. if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Fires from way outside. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got rebound number 8 now. Leonard outside. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Here's Harden. Olajuwon passes to Harden. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. From deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Drexler. Another one falls for Houston.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Here's McGrady. Another three from Houston.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a three. And it's Houston's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. Launches a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 11.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Fires away from way outside. It's off, and so...
my time ain't no time to be fumbling.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, they've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Gobert, and it's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Maravich in at the guard position. Here's LeBron. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
The drive by James. Nance finds Love. Now LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Mitchell left side. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's LeBron. Outside Irving. Fade away. Gobert pulls it in. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. It's a three-point game. Here's Kirilenko. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Here's Kirilenko with the drive, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless and when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Now here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
He's so good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
Maravich against LeBron. It's Maravich on the wing. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's James. In the corner, Nance with it. Love kicks to LeBron. It's a pick by Love. The three from LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Kirilenko. Nance with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
James with a deep 3. Another miss by LeBron. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Leading by 5.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
Utah shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second free throw. Cleveland with the ball. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Jazz leading by 4. It's Maravich on the wing. James covering. Fires for 3. And Pete Maravich with the 3. Maravich has got 5 points so far.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far. Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
And he sinks the second.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
James with another miss. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
James wide open. Buries it from three-point range. James has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's James outside. Malone with the rebound. Right side, Kirilenko. Over Love.
And say whatever you want about Love's defense, but he's not going to be short on hustle. Getting out and getting a hand up.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Jazz lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Utah.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Larry Nance out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Irving finds James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
This one for 3. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. And here are the Cavaliers. Here's James. Off on the layup. Jazz leading by 14. Malone passes to Maravich. Fades back. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Maravich has got 8.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym range.
Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Malone a screen on James. Great open look there. Maravich has got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. James with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Nance passes to LeBron. In the corner, Irving with it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
LeBron right side. Lets the three fly.
Kirilenko's so good with that length. He's able to contest shots without fouling. Textbook D right there.
The quick look, no good that time. And Love's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 18.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Malone misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. And there's another one for the Cavaliers. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. Mitchell up top. He's got 8. It's deflected, and that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. So it's Utah now. They led by as many as 18 points. Kirilenko against LeBron. .105 left here in the second. Whoa! James showing the range.
Way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Malone, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 13. James with it. 21 points in the game. Lets it go. In the corner, Irving with it. 6 to shoot. The drive by LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one is hammered home.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And here's James outside. And again, LeBron missing. Jazz leading by 15 to the inside. Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Kirilenko. It's Maravich on the wing. And stolen by James. That shot off. And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. It's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the point.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And here is James. 24 points for him. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. Takes the three. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Gobert. Kirilenko's got 13 points.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Cleveland shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Cleveland, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Free throw good, James. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Driving in, Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Out to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's James, and it's Utah with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Gobert dishes to Malone. And they recover it.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball.
The deep three from Mitchell. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint, Maravich with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Here's Kirilenko. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Kirilenko's got 9 points now in just the second half. James looking it over. Drives to the hoop. In the corner, Nance with it. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Looking to end the run. Gobert with the block. They retain possession. On the wing, James. Guarded by Kirilenko. Almost, but it rolls out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Mitchell against Irving. Clock at 6. And Utah another 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's LeBron, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Maravich, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 24 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. No good from Maravich.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
From the arc, Nance gets the rebound. Nance has got his 5th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Mitchell. And so it's the Utah Jazz with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Nance. Kyrie Irving is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Cleveland with it. From deep, James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
LeBron outside. Hands it from downtown. James has got 34 points.
I think LeBron is best shooting the ball off the dribble. His accuracy, spot on.
Maravich against LeBron. Launches it. And Pete Maravich, good for 3. Maravich has got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing.
Oh, my goodness.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Traps in the tray. Kirilenko's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Here's James in the corner. Nance with it, and stolen by Malone. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
And here's James outside. The rebound by the Jazz.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Rebound, Utah. Kirilenko's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Malone outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
Here's James. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Tries the spin move.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich his first team foul.
From deep, James connects from 3-point range. LeBron's got 39.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Cleveland with the ball.
2 minutes.
And James throws it down hard.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Irving with a clean look. That's in there. Love with the assist. Irving's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you. Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
On the wing, Mitchell. 3-pointer. And Utah, another 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
LeBron against Mitchell. Here's James. It's rebounded by Malone. 1:04 left in the game. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. And that one's good. James.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
From deep 3-point territory. Cavaliers with the rebound. Down low and stolen by Malone. He kicks it to Maravich. From deep 3-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
And here's LeBron outside, and the 3-ball is good. James has got 47 points. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. The 3-ball, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Nance.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Blocking foul call on Pete Maravich. His second team foul.
LeBron James on the wing, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one. Can't call nobody when these banks is trying to me.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the starters for Utah.
Jazz foul. Rudy Gobert. That's his first personal foul. First team.
Driving in, jams it in off a great move.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Malone. Embiid covers. Pass to Maravich. Wide open. And that's good for two.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Iverson's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Maravich. Oh, got a piece of it. Iguodala left side. Embiid passes to Malone. Here's Iverson. On the break. Here's Maravich. Can't cash it in from close range.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And another miss by Utah.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Iguodala outside. Driving inside. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Oh, throw it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there NBA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Utah trailing here. To halt the run. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Chamberlain passes to Iverson. Into the lane. So it'll be 2. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Maravich. And the shot's good. Maravich has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Iverson. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Deflects the pass. Here's Maravich. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Here's Iverson. He's got 11. And another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops a first.
He's an elite defensive talent in the game. The arms of Rudy Gobert just go on forever.
Iguodala left side. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Embiid. Iverson passes to Embiid. Oh, Gobert with a steal. 29 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Iguodala defending. Pass to Malone. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Malone's got 5 now.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Iguodala, the pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. They need this. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Sixers on top, up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Gobert passes to Maravich. Here's Malone. Here's Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple. The Sixers leading. Here's Iguodala. Another three for Philadelphia.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the three ball. Always a danger to light it up from there.
Here's Malone. Embiid covers. Iguodala with some nice D.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Knocks it loose. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the left side wing. A clear look for Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Out to the right wing. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gobert out to the right wing. Gobert with a screen on Iguodala. And he's gone for the lob. Pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
To the paint. Here's Eaton. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Mitchell's checked in for Utah. Iverson passes to Embiid. Let's go with a three. Out to the wing. Pass to Iverson. Jacks up a three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
76ers foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Launches it. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Iguodala left side. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maravich no good. And Philadelphia has possession. Chamberlain passes to Embiid. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Here's Maravich. No good from outside. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul.
A minute 6 left in the half. Drops in the three. Maravich has got 8 points in the quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Jazz.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Utah.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Iguodala, and he lays it up and in. Iguodala's got 10.
Superior muscle from Iggy on that possession there. Just a stellar job using his girth.
30 seconds left in the first half. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 10-point game. No good with the triple.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Pass to Embiid. It's Iguodala on the wing. Good. And the assist to Embiid. He's got 13.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Now Philadelphia with it. 13-point lead. It's stolen away. And for the Jazz. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
You can tell someone's feeling confident. Mitchell seems to extend his range every year.
Here's Iguodala. They get the rebound. Pass to Malone. Right wing. Picked it out of midair. Here's Maravich. From deep three-point land. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
3 points.
Maravich is getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. And it's Iguodala off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Wonderful work from Iguodala there. You sometimes forget just how skilled he is with the basketball.
And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, it's stolen.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
No doubt, Gobert is one of the most powerful dunkers in the league.
The Sixers leading. To the wing, right side. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Iguodala. He's got 17. Shot's good by Iverson.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
Iverson's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Iverson. Back to Embiid. There's the triple. His shot no good. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And there's the foul. They'll pin that one on Andre Iguodala. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On defense, the Sixers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Embiid. There's a screen. Fires the three. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Malone. Iverson with a rebound. And Philadelphia has possession. A 12-point game. Embiid with it. To the paint. It's Iguodala on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Iguodala. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one.
Iggy is really controlling the pace of this game right now, getting a lot of high-quality shots.
Gobert finds Mitchell. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And it's Iguodala off the drive. Three-pointer Embiid. Utah with the rebound. Here's Maravich. 17 points in the game. From the arc. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
To the left wing. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Maravich from downtown. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Pass to Malone. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
Embiid finds Iguodala. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And for Utah,
he's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Iguodala's got 26 points.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Gobert with a screen on Iguodala. Here's Maravich. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Iguodala outside. Pass to Iverson. Back to Iguodala. 6 on the shot clock. Malone. Three-pointer, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Gobert. Here's Maravich. Tipped. Going all the way to the rack. Iguodala outside. Pass to Embiid. Here's Chamberlain. Checked by Mitchell. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 6. Here's Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's the pick. There's the drive. Back to Iguodala. Pass to Iverson. Takes a 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Iguodala outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Iverson to win the drought. The Sixers again can't hit. Iguodala gets Mitchell. And Utah calls time here. They're losing by 2. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I listened to Utah's coach address his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. To the inside, Malone. And he'll take a trip to the left. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
There's 1:26 left in the game. Here's Iverson. Sinks it from distance. Iverson's got 20 points.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Pass to Malone. Oh, he picked it clean. Fast break, Philadelphia. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That could be a 4 to 5 point turnaround. How quickly things change.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
There's a screen. Back to Embiid from behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Fires the 3. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Driving to the basket. Iguodala left side. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Whoa, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Timeout call, the Jazz. They're behind by 2. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Looks like Mitchell is in the zone, not allowing the pressure to get to him.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Oh, offline. Time expires.
Welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Along with Greg. Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Kevin Love out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. And it's World B. Free. And it's Irving at the point.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Cavaliers substitution. Number 22.
Embiid against Nance. And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display? How many other bigs can do that?
Nance outside. Back to LeBron. Lets it go with the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Iverson. Takes it inside.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw, good. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. Drops in the layup for two. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Iverson outside. Malone finds Iguodala. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Hands the shot from the wing.
Mid-range not a problem that time for Iguodala.
James with it. He's got 5. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Give a little extra on that one.
On the wing, Iguodala. Chamberlain a screen. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Malone sets the pick for Iguodala. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 5 points in the game.
Sometimes you got to exercise patience in the pick and roll, and that time Iguodala did exactly that, slicing the defense up.
James misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Kyrie's got such a great touch from the outside. He's making that long shot look way too easy for a point guard of his size.
Here's Greer. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And Philadelphia has possession. Following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And stolen by Iverson. From outside the arc. The 76ers with another miss. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. 6-point lead. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's LeBron. Makes it off the glass. James has got 9.
Yeah, so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
Here's Greer, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Cleveland leading by 8. Outside, James. Outside, Irving. To the middle. Here's Love, and the dunk by Love.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Now here's Love. That 3 off the mark. Out to the right wing. And stolen by James. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nance outside. Here's LeBron. He's got 9. Love with the screen on Chamberlain. No one near James as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Iverson up top. Over LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Cavaliers lead by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Embiid. Chamberlain is out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And LeBron's playmaking has always been exceptional, has no trouble spotting the open man.
Pass to Embiid. Malone sets the pick for Embiid. Iverson outside. 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
To the paint, here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. He takes it in.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Greer. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Irving surveying the floor. Jacks up a 3. Shoots a fader. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Embiid wide open. The 76ers with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For 3, Nance. And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 14. Embiid inside the line. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Irving, a good look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Irving's got 11 points.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Back to Iverson. Outside, Malone. Philadelphia moving the ball around, and it's slammed in by Malone.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time, so that time, nice work with the dribble.
The three from Iverson. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
LeBron gathering speed. Back to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 14 points for him.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Embiid. Joel showing off the range.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Greer. Oh, good on the triple.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Greer. Hasn't made one yet. Malone against LeBron. And James throws it down.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Embiid from outside hits the three-point bomb. Embiid's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Cleveland ahead, up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
On the court for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with Nance. Then there's Augustus. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the 1, 6 to shoot. And a wide open look for Iguodala. And stolen by Iverson. Embiid against Love. Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Malone. The tray. And Allen Iverson with the 3. Iverson's got the first bucket of the third here for Philadelphia. James throws it down hard.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
And here's Iguodala outside. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Cleveland ball. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. The drive by James. Love kicks to Irving. Love with the screen on Iguodala. Irving. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Off the inbound, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Over Irving. No good off the back of the rim. Cleveland leading by 22. LeBron James on the wing. Iverson covering. Ilgauskas a screen on Iguodala. And on the way from Irving for three. Cleveland moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
Yeah, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Blocking foul call. Andre Iguodala. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. LeBron James on the wing. Iverson covering. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Just 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
LeBron against Iverson. Will it go? It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's James. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Irving kicks to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got 8.
Check out Love striking from the corner, diversifying his selections to stay ahead of the D.
It's stolen by Nance. Ilgauskas with it. Now defended by Embiid. Irving for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Embiid, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 16. Shot clock at 5, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. They could use a bucket. And the 76ers get it back. Kicks it to Iguodala. Ilgauskas against Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. You know what? They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. James looking around. In the corner, Nance with it. Back to James. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, James. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Iverson. Malone is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Embiid. And it's Iguodala in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's Iguodala outside, bangs home the trifecta.
And the arc Iguodala has on his three-point shots, almost like he's drawing rain from time to time.
Ilgauskas a screen on Iguodala. Irving for three. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Embiid dishes to Chamberlain. The three. LeBron grabs the miss. Puts up a three. Love the pass to Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Back to Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Smartly played there from Love. He knows exactly where to cut after he sets that screen.
The three from Iverson. Love grabs the board. Love's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a deep three from Irving. Off the mark with the little step back Johnny. Embiid inside the line. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nance passes to Irving. It's good from long range. Irving's got 19 points.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Malone kicks to Iguodala. And he uses the glass on the layup. Iguodala's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Iverson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And Iverson, the master of the and one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
And here's James outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 11 in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And here's Iguodala outside. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Iguodala.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
LeBron drives in and finished off by LeBron.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Malone a screen on Irving. And here's Iguodala outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Love's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Iguodala outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
They get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
.107 left in the 4th quarter. James way outside.
No, he didn't. Why you little guys shooting those, right? Kev, don't hold the ball. Let it rip.
That is amazing. And here's Iguodala outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
LeBron, no luck.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And then Iguodala with the dunk.
How about a few tricks still left up the Andre Iguodala sleeve? Incredible at taking his time that time, but still getting...
Oh!
Ouch. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Iguodala dishes to Chamberlain. Driving to the basket.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
James fires from way outside, and that's not even close.
welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
George against Davis. To the wing on the left. Here's Oladipo. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
George passes to Daniels. George feels it out a bit.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Oladipo, the pass to McGinnis. There's a screen. Here's George. And he gets that one. George has gotten his second bucket.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Paul. Cousins for three. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Indiana on offense. Oladipo outside. George outside. Tipped away. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. For the finish. And finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Out to the right wing. Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to McGinnis. Here's Oladipo. To the paint. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it's Paul off the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Paul's got 5 points.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
George outside. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Davis. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George against Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
George's shot is good.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Paul against Oladipo. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it fly. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Oladipo into the lane, and it's good for 2.
The top half of Oladipo is so strong. It allows him to take a hit and score.
Paul looking it over. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Paul finds Davis. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. He takes it in, and the jam by George.
And reminding everyone of his athleticism, George can still get up and drop the hammer.
Cousins for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for the Pacers. Second quarter underway. We've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Oladipo outside to the inside. Daniels passes to Oladipo. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Paul. And he lays it in on the break. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
All of that was ignited by Chris Paul. Top 5 in steals all time.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Sabonis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Paul into the lane. Pass to Cousins. To the middle. Now here's Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 6.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oladipo against Paul. Right side, Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Inside. And Anthony Davis again.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
It's Oladipo with a... Okay! Knockout!
Man!
Wow!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Cousins can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Davis with a rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to Oladipo. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Davis against George. And a foul call. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. 1:31 left in the first half. George drives in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Paul George. 2 shots.
George hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Paul. Drops in the layup for 2. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
The wily vet, Paul, able to score down low.
Out to Sabonis. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now Paul. He's got 12. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Cousins. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Pass to Oladipo. Floats one up, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo drops them both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. George for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis with it. 7 points in the game. Pass to Cousins. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so we wrap up the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. That's the Pelicans 5.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Here's Person. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Daniels passes to Sabonis. Out to Oladipo. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 11. And the 3 off target. It's picked off. Outside Davis. And he drives in. And Davis slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Daniels passes to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. George outside to the middle. Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Sabonis. Poked loose and stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition. Cousins gets the bucket.
Even after a couple serious injuries, Cousins can still get up and down the court on the fast break.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo to the inside. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And it's Oladipo off the drive. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside, and it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Look how Oladipo can move. Gets down inside with such speed.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Out left to the wing. Cousins for 3. Cleared away by Person.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
George outside. Kept alive. Out to Oladipo. Pass to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. George against Davis. Outside Paul. And the Pelicans miss again.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Person. And it's off from three-point range. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And they're running. George, a deep three. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of it.
And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. For 3, Oladipo. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Rebounded by Cousins. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Outside Paul. Back to Cousins. Clock at 6. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They're such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Offensive board. Oladipo goes back up. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Oladipo.
Check out Sabonis putting that size to work, getting the finish despite the contact.
Pass to Cousins. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Cousins has got 10 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And Cousins throws it down.
It's so challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo into the lane. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And that one's good. Paul.
And this is a throwback performance from Paul, flat out taking over in a big way right now.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now.
2 minutes.
Here's Person. Check by Dave. Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Chuck Person. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, George with a steal. The 3 connects from downtown. George has got 19 points.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul. Here's Paul. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
George, no good.
That's just a bucket, like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Sabonis in the post. Check by Davis. Here's Daniels. Out to Sabonis. Takes it inside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of an issue.
Indiana on offense. It's a 13-point game. Here's George. Here's Daniels. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Wing shot on the way, and Cousins gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen. And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
Ball hits them both. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 14. Oladipo against Paul. Now here's Oladipo, guarded closely. From deep, misses the shot.
Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's McGinnis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's Oladipo. Following the miss by DeMarcus Cousins. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Paul against Oladipo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Chris Paul has the innate ability, understanding how and when to draw the defensive foul. He is the master of it.
Both good from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
The three from George. Cousins pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the inside. And then Cousins with the dunk.
This really puts the defense in a bind. Cousins on the roll is absolutely brutal.
In. Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. He goes up again. So timeout call here, the first for Indiana.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Knocks it loose. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Paul against Oladipo. Now the pass to Davis. It's Davis on the wing. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Oladipo goes in, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, Victor Oladipo gets a step and leaves no doubt. Look out below, gentlemen.
Paul passes to Mashburn. At the elbow, it's Cousins. Outside for Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And so Cousins will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Paul. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Oladipo for 3. Cousins pulls it in.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. Now here is Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good. George.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. And here is Cousins. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul passes to Cousins. Back to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on time and on target?
Lost a person. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He hits the second from the line. 1:37 left here in the opening quarter. Davis kicks to Cousins. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Davis gets a wide open look. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Paul outside. Kicks it to Cousins. Trains the three-pointer. Cousins has got 5 points so far.
Well, dialing it up from distance, something we know DeMarcus Cousins has added to his bag.
On the wing, George. Here's the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's deflected.
And really just a great play to sacrifice.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
The previous play is under review.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Oladipo soars for the slam. That's pretty, guys.
23 seconds left in the first. Passes it to Cousins. Back to Davis, and here is Paul. Here's Cousins. Outside, Davis. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
15.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Paul George is out there with Oladipo. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. And it's Person at the power forward position.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Paul with the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. The pass to George. The kick out to Oladipo. And now the Pelicans on the break. He gets that one.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
To the right side. Here's Person. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Off target with his three. Pacers trail by 3. From deep, George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 6.
gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Mashburn, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George with no one around and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Right wing. Paul, right side. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Cousins, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Cousins against Person. Inside, Daniels. Indiana moving it around. They grab their own miss. Tries again. They shoot again. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Left side, Davis. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Oladipo. Open shot, George lets it go from the baseline and nails it. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Cousins finds Paul. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. Clock at 4. Down low. Cuts off the pass. Oladipo taking his time here. Pass to Granger. To the paint. Here's Person. And down it goes. Jamming that one home. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Davis. He dishes it to Cousins. Back to Davis. And Cousins kicks to Paul. Davis in the corner. 5 to shoot. Stolen by George. Granger outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Granger's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Pacers?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And there's the pass to Cousins. From past the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Pass to Mashburn. Over in the corner, Paul. Here's Mashburn. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans to the wing right side. Here's Mashburn. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at DeMarcus Cousins in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Davis. Paul passes to Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And this team wants Davis looking to score and putting pressure on the defense. That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Nailed from 3-point land.
For 3.
Now it's a 5-point Indiana lead. Here's Mashburn. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Person against Cousins. From deep. And Chuck Person good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Pacers. Over in the corner, Paul. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Mashburn. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pacers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Indiana leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Out to the wing. And stolen by Cousins. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside, George. Here's Oladipo. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Now here's Cousins. He's got 14. They get the rebound. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Paul with the ball. Just 5 on the clock. Davis kicks to Paul. Takes a 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
Oladipo so fast off the ground. When the defense is playing off him, boy, he's going to make you pay.
And here is Davis. After the 3-pointer from Victor Oladipo. The shot's good from Paul.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
George way outside. And Indiana, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Paul. 8 points for him.
Indiana. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the 3rd now. Paul dishes to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
To the middle. Outside for George. And Indiana, another 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For Indiana, they have made 3 of their first 5 foul shots tonight. Indiana leading by 11. From deep 3-point territory. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Here's Person. 10 points for him.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Oladipo outside. From downtown. He can't get that one. And here's Davis for 3. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there at Person. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo into the 1. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. A 2-point game. Outside, Davis. Over in the corner, Cousins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
Boogie Cousins understands how to catch defenders out of position and get to the free throw line. Nicely done.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Now Oladipo. George looking around. Kicks it out to Granger. Fade away. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Outside for Davis. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
On defense, Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points. Passes to Davis. 5 on the clock. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Granger from outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
No good on the 2nd free throw. And he nails the 3rd. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball outside to the paint. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Well, guys, we know that DeMarcus Cousins can put up huge numbers. He's having one of those nights.
And here's George for three. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Over in the corner, Ball. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's George, and George with the stop.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Over to the wing. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Davis kicks to Cousins. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 5. Here's the pass to Oladipo. Takes it inside, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Up top, Cousins. Outside, Davis. There's the three. No good on that one. Now the Pacers with it, leading by 5. Person tipped back in for 2.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Ball outside. Back to Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. For the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Here's Oladipo. What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Well, we know Oladipo is an elite dunker, one of the most creative guys when he's at the ring.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. And this is what leaders do. Victor Oladipo says it's my time.
And Cousins kicks to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Oladipo against Paul. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. We've got 28 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Paul with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there. That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
We all know Paul George is one of the most gifted and talented offensive players in the game. Now it's time to deliver at the foul line. That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
There's the triple. And it's Davis missing. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win on a
to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot clock at 5. And that one is hammered home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Paul. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
George drives in. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis. With the drive. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Person. Indiana again missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Cousins with the screen. And here's Paul. He takes it in.
First team foul.
Paul against George. Outside Davis. Off target from 3-point range. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Granger. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Davis. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Cousins gets the bucket.
Tell you what, the defender didn't look like he was ready to see Cousins go to work off the dribble there.
Here's Person. Launches it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Davis drives in. Outside Paul. Driving in. Pass to Mashburn. This one for 3. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1:50 left in the first quarter. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Davis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And stolen by Paul. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Davis. Driving inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it, going right into it to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Davis. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. Oh, they get a hand on it. Paul with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Paul's got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Person's shot is good.
The rifleman, Chuck Person, shoots a consistent percentage from the three-point line. He's a sniper now.
Pass to Davis. .32 seconds left in the first.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
George drives in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Now here's Davis. He has 6 from deep. It's not going to go for him. O'Neal passes to George. Here's Person. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. After this break, we'll be back with and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got DeMarcus Cousins. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Person. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Cousins. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's George with the drive. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 5.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
George against Paul. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, Cousins is not the guy you want to put on the line because he's a pretty good foul shooter for a big guy.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Here's Granger. 3-pointer off the mark. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Mashburn. He's scoreless. Pass to Davis. Over to the left wing. Out to the right wing. Cousins for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch and shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
George passes to Person. Pass to Daniels. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And stolen by Paul.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And it's a 6-point Pelican lead.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Victor Oladipo's checked in for Indiana.
Victor Oladipo.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. 5 points in the game. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Up top, Cousins fades and shoots. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. 6-point game. To the inside, Daniels. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Paul drives in. Outside for Davis. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Cousins. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oladipo on the wing. And there's the drive. The Pelicans pull it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Up top, Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Pelicans on top, up 9. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
22.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Paul taking his time here. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
You know, Paul's got that tenacity you like to see in an offensive player. Not going to shy away from taking that shot.
They get it back. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Paul finds Davis. To the right side. Paul against George. The drive by Paul. There's the 3. Cousins can't hit. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. Give him 8 points now. To the left wing. Here's Person. Offline with a 3. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. Inside, Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Chris Paul so smart as a point guard. Any weaknesses in the defense, he's going to exploit.
Here's Person. He's got 9. Kicks it to George. Back to Daniels. To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pelicans. Here's New Orleans now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Paul against George. Paul passes to Davis. On the take. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
I like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
To the paint. Kicks it to George. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. George has got his second basket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Back to O'Neal. Tries again. And he hits the jumper for 2. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
It's Davis with the drive. Cousins can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Out to the right wing. Here's Person. 9 points in the game. Pure from 3-point range.
You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Outside Davis.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
1 minute left in the third quarter here. Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Person. Checked by Davis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Cousins. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
The line for the Pacers, Paul George.
George hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Davis. Driving to the basket. Pass to Mashburn. Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pelicans on top, up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Chandler in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Fires in the triple.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Really left him alone that time. And New Orleans leads by 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Davis slams it home.
I tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
George, good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. Knocked loose. Pass to Chandler. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Over to the wing. O'Neal passes to Person. Screen by O'Neal to take the lead. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. The finish! And the jam by George.
Hey, it's one thing to have the physical attributes, the length, the athleticism, to play good defense, but the other part of it is the instinct. And George thinks and feels things defensively as well as anybody in the league, and really excellent instincts at that end of the floor.
Pass to Person. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Davis from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
George outside. The 3 is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Pass to Mashburn. Here's O'Neal. Here's Granger. He drops it from range. And Indiana leads by 2. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Mashburn, pass to Chandler. Here's Mashburn. Here's Cousins. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Boy, talk about staying poised under pressure. Palm Cousins doing work late. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. The Pelicans making a switch here. Davis is checked in. And no luck that time either.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments.
Ball against George. Ball passes to Mashburn. 5 to shoot. Fades away. It's rebounded by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Daniels. pitch outside. And he got the whistle up. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Clock is at 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
Paul against George. And here's Paul. Cousins with a screen on George. Paul. Oh, it falls!
This is when some players pull in and tighten up a bit, but if you're talking about CP3, this is when it becomes fun for him.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They trail by 2. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And so...
And you've got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And Doncic gets it to go.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Siakam left side. Carter with the 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
For 3. That doesn't go either for Carter.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. The 9-foot shot. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Really a good job recognizing the mismatch. Just going up for the shot with that huge height advantage on that possession.
Siakam sets a screen for Carter. Trains the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nowitzki right side. Pass to Doncic. To the wing right side. There's the pick. Down low. 6 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Another shot. Here's Blackman. Toronto grabs the miss.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Carter with the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Nowitzki, good.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Stoudemire after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The drive by Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lock at 6. A second chance effort. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Toronto. Carter left side. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Dallas again missing. Raptors trail by 6. DeRozan finds Carter. Puts one up from 19. Jump shot is good that time. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Count that bucket.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Nowitzki outside. Fades and shoots. The long distance 3 is buried. He has 7.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Raptors trail by 6. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Bosh going around him, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Siakam. And it's Doncic missing. So it's Toronto now. Here's Leonard, and there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Here's Blackman. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Establishing a pink presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And I really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. DeRozan with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and the dunk by Bosh.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And it's Carter missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. And he drops it in from the low post.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Carter outside. Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. And the Raptors tack on 2 more. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 12. Nowitzki against Siakam. Out to Doncic. The 3. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Oh, it's gonna count!
Bingo!
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
From deep three-point territory, Siakam misses. Doncic way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 15 points in the game.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Doncic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's up a 3. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Doncic against DeRozan. Siakam kicks to Leonard. Carter the pass to DeRozan. Siakam outside. Leonard with this screen on Nowitzki. Here's Siakam. And again, no good by Toronto.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Leonard with the steal. Carter outside. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. puts up a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Carter with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From downtown, and Finley gets it to go. And now an 11-point Dallas lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Leonard driving in. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter. Carter outside. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. 20 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's Leonard missing. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. That will count. No good on that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Oh!
Yes! Yes!
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Doncic steps on the gas. To the inside. That one doesn't go. Tee that time from Leonard. The drive by Siakam.
An excellent ball handler for his size. Pascal doing damage going downhill.
Out to Doncic. Now the pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki against Siakam. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Dallas again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Good on the triple. DeRozan's got 12 in the game.
The silky smooth jumper of DeRozan. I could watch DeMar shoot all day.
The 3 ball from Doncic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Mavericks foul. Michael Finley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
A piece on the dribble drive. You see Kawhi right there, undeterred by contact.
Inside, here's Blackman, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And it's Carter. Oh, wow!
Young fella. And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Driving the lane, here's Finley. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And Blackman pulls it down. Dallas leading by 10. Nowitzki with the screen on Carter. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, Carter, just a freak of nature, one of the best dunkers the game has ever seen, a top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Out to Carter. Lots of room. That's good on the jump shot. Carter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Bosh, the screen. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Carter missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 36.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And those second chance points.
Oh, look at that!
No.
I'm leaving. I'm gone.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
And it's Carter missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Bosh.
At the line for your Raptors.
And so Bosh nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Mavericks leading by 16.
Incredible.
He's loving it.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Oh, it's gonna count!
Bingo! Money!
Oh.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's gonna burn you.
Clearly knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
Yeah.
And here's Leonard from 3. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. It's Dallas running away with it. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki.
Oh, look at that!
No,
I'm leaving. I'm gone.
What was he doing? I can't believe he knocks that down. Just call it temporary insanity and move on.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. The 3. The putback. Toronto grabs the miss. Here we go, one-on-one. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Leonard.
Love the finish by Siakam. He wants the defender to try and stop him.
Here's Blackman, covered by Siakam. Doncic looking it over. Bosh grabs the miss. Bosh has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Siakam kicks to Carter. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Bosh passes to Leonard. And the 3 ball is good.
The 3 ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
Nowitzki with the screen on DeRozan. That shot wide open.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. The fader. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Got that one up quick. Carter's got 25 points in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Siakam, right side. Good, and it's Bosh picking up the assist. Bosh has got 4 assists in the game.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
Raptors trail by 21. 1:29 left in the fourth. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Bosh. Nowitzki's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. And here's Bosh for 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And Bosh proving he has the range. The D has to take him seriously from outside.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And DeRozan kicks to Bosh. From deep 3-point territory. Finley with the rebound. To the inside. Donaldson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside.
Oh, it's going to count!
Bingo! Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Nowitzki for 3. The offensive rebound. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. 4 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Here's Toronto trailing by 17. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. And it's Doncic missing.
Incredible.
He's loving it.
For three.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 3.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. Jordan's checked in for Los Angeles. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Down low, Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The kick out to Paul. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Doncic against Leonard. Doncic passes to Blackman. Jackson for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas on D. It's a 5-point game. Leonard looking around. Pass to Griffin. The kick out to Paul. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Doncic with a block violation.
Defense at its best from Doncic. Like to see him putting that much effort into his D.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Jackson with a screen on Leonard. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jackson's got his second bucket on the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Jordan with a screen on Jackson. Cash money on the open jump shot.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Leonard. There's the drive. From downtown, Free, that's good. Free's got 5 now.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Second team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Leonard. The kick out to Paul. To the wing on the left. Back to Leonard. Pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Griffin. From behind the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Sinks that one from the post.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Donaldson passes to Doncic, puts up a deep three from beyond the arc, and then some.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep, Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The Clippers trail. Here we go, one-on-one. Hits the three-pointer. Leonard's got his second basket.
And just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Yep, that one goes.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Fades back. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And Doncic launches from deep. Hauled in by Paul. Doncic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Griffin finds Leonard. The kick out to Paul. Here's Free. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Griffin. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard for 3. On target from range. Leonard's got 11.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands. And Kawhi finishes that possession.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Los Angeles Clippers. 11 points in the quarter. He's and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Leonard passes to Griffin. Back to Leonard. From deep three-point land. Doncic pulls down the board.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Here's Paul. No points yet. All sorts of time. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Screen by Griffin. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Leonard against Doncic. To the middle. Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Leonard way outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Free. Pass to Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Jackson outside. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Now Los Angeles with it. The 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Blackman passes to Jackson. Fader on the way and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Paul shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jordan with it. Jackson in his pocket. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Free throw's good. Jordan.
Well, there is continuous energy in DeAndre Jordan's play, really hustling on both ends and influencing those plays with that activity.
And the dunk by Jackson.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Griffin, a screen on Doncic. Outside Paul. The 3 ball. It's deflected. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Dallas. Blackman passes to Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Really heads up there, a play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Free. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
Jackson left side. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they pick up 2.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Leonard against Doncic. Leonard outside. Pass to Griffin. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. Jackson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Griffin, the putback. It's good on the putback.
And how about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
Pass to Blackman. Jackson outside. Off target from outside. The Clippers trail. Here's Free into the lane. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, you don't want to leave people open when Blake Griffin has vision of the floor. He exploited the hole in the defense that time.
There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got 17.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Leonard outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Griffin. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Griffin's got his first 2 points.
You have to do better than that. Griffin is a pro at muscling in those difficult shots.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Leonard. Pass to Free. Lays it up and banks it in. Free's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Griffin. Leonard outside.
Mavericks foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Paul. Out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
The Mavericks leading. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Leonard passes to Paul. Back to Leonard. On the drive, Kawhi. Ball finds Leonard. Here's Free. Clock at 6. Griffin, a screen on Jackson.
2 minutes remaining.
Free, the pass to Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter here. Fires in the triple.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Here's Leonard. Here's Free. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Doncic passes to Jackson. And here's Doncic. Leonard defending. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts the move on. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. And now it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. 6 to shoot. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers miss again. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Doncic. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Jacks up a 3, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
That is all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard for 3. Griffin controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, offensive rebounds are about effort, and Blake Griffin showing it there.
He gets it up. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And so it's Dallas ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
The kick out to Paul. Fires the 3. Pass to Free. Shot clock at 5. Paul passes to Free. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. They set the pick. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Doncic missing.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Tries the spin move. Launches it from deep. Another miss by Doncic. The Clippers trail. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Down low. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jordan. And it's Nowitzki missing. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
From deep, here's Doncic. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Leonard, right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
The Mavericks leading. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Paul finds Griffin. Back to Paul. Griffin outside. Griffin, a screen on Doncic. 5 on the clock. Griffin in the post. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Trust me, the coaching staff more than fine with Blake Griffin taking that kind of shot, embracing the tough bucket.
Leonard against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. From deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Free, defended by Jackson. Out to Leonard. And here's Paul. Back to Leonard. For 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Dallas.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Well, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Okay, what was that? I have no clue how he hit it.
Leonard way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target. And here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run. And the Clippers with the ball, trailing by 13. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Now here's Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Now here we stand and hover on
everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Carter out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bosh in at the center.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Toronto shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Bosh will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. Stoudemire outside. Out to Carter. Siakam outside. Outside Leonard. Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Kawhi spotting up there. So adept at knocking down that mid-range.
Jordan a screen on Carter. Back to Leonard. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Siakam a screen on Paul. Stoudemire goes in. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Stoudemire, a talented passer, excellent at finding ways to get his guys going.
A fadeaway. Free can't get it to go. It's been a quick start here for Toronto. Stoudemire outside. Into the lane. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
Leonard with the ball. Leonard picks him up.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Passes it to Leonard. Here's Free. Griffin a screen on Carter. To the middle and stolen by Siakam. Fast break Toronto. Here's Leonard. Finished off the break. 8 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Siakam passes the Bosh.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
With the fadeaway, and the basket by Free.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Stoudemire. A 3 from Leonard. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball. They're working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks. Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Third team.
Free throw good, Jordan.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line.
Here's Stoudemire. 5 points in the game. Outside Carter, and again Toronto with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The shot's good from Paul.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Carter drives in. Out to Stoudemire. From past the arc. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Stoudemire's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Paul with the ball. Right side Leonard. Gets it off. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game, but as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
And he makes all 3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Toronto Raptors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Ben. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Raptors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter.
Oh, wow! That is powerful.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Outside Leonard. Fires for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard looking over the floor. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
And he nails the 3rd. Clippers trail by 16. Outside Leonard. Jordan sets the pick for Paul. Shot clock at 6. Jordan with a screen on Bosh. Paul for 3. Pass to Free. Takes the 3. Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Here's Carter. He takes it in. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests. He wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. For Los Angeles, they have been excellent at the free throw line. Here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Stoudemire kicks to Leonard. Shoots it up. And it's off the back rim. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Stoudemire. Outside Leonard for the three. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Leonard's got 17 now.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosch, finding the open man for the easy one.
Over in the corner, Paul. He dishes it to Jordan. And there's the call on Bosch. That's his third foul of the game.
Chris Bosch. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left to play in the first half.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Siakam, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. 2 points, that one goes. He's got 5.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Stoudemire in the post, defended by Paul. Takes it out to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Jordan with the rebound. Clippers trail by 18. Leonard from deep, three-point land. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Clippers ball.
.107 left in the second quarter. Tries from 16. Again, Los Angeles.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Free against Carter. To the paint, Griffin with the steal. Paul outside. Griffin a screen on Leonard. Beyond the arc. And it's Leonard missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
So far, the game plan has been to give the ball to Kawhi, and with how well it's working, there's no reason to change.
Here's Free. That's 3-pointers off the mark. Toronto leading by 18. The pass to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Paul surveying the floor. Offline with his 3. 3-pointer.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
And so it's Toronto controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Free, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bosch, a screen on Griffin. And it's Carter penetrating and finished off by Carter.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Griffin a screen on Stoudemire. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Paul's got 7 points. Raptors leading by 17. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Leonard, no luck. Leonard's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Carter kicks to Siakam. A 3-ball. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. A deep 3 from Leonard. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Leonard's gone just 25% from the arc. 2 of 8. Here's Stoudemire. And he converts the layup. He's got 12.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular. And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Good defensive effort, but against Carter, it's not enough. He's just too explosive.
Leonard looking over the floor. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside, Carter sinks the 3-pointer. And the Raptors lead by 21.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Griffin with the steal. The tray. They get it back. Jordan passes to Paul. From deep. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Carter outside. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's free. Stolen by Carter. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Carter's got 25 points.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
Fires from way outside. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Bosh. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Raptors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities.
Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. One-on-one fast break. Bosh with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Free can't get it to go. Now Carter, and he has 28 points for the game. And again, no good by Toronto.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 11, Bob McAdoo.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We come back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Raptors 5 right now. We've got Chris Bosh. Siakam is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Carter in at the 2. From deep three-point territory. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. And Bosh picks him up defensively. Launches a 3. Leonard, no luck. And the Raptors with the ball. Carter drives in and finished off by Carter.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Ball against Stoudemire. Shoots. And that one goes long.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Bosh. Kicks it out to Siakam. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh.
3 points.
Bosh has got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Carter against Free. To the wing on the left. Here's Griffin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Griffin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here's Leonard from 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Griffin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires the 3. And it's Leonard missing. And so here's Toronto. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And Leonard has it in the corner. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And Leonard has it in the corner. Connects from 3-point range. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
Kawhi spotting up there, so adept at knocking down that mid-range.
The shot's good from Stoudemire.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Outside Carter. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drills it from outside.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
A 3 from Leonard. Good. It's Bosh picking up the assist. Bosh has got 5 assists in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. And the Raptors with possession. Stoudemire kicks to Siakam. Stoudemire against Paul. High post, Stoudemire. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Going inside. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Carter. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Paul dishes to Griffin. It's good from the top of the key.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And Stoudemire gets it to go.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Pass to Siakam. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Griffin a screen on Stoudemire. Stoudemire against Paul. Now the dish to Griffin. Passes it to Free.